Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me today. For a little bit more Persona 5 Royal, I should explain I have not finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. However, because I've run up against a bit of a grind wall in FF7 Remake that I have not had time to deal with, I am going to be temporarily switching back to P5 in the meantime until I have fully dealt with that. And then once I've dealt with it, I'll be switching back to FF7, finishing that, and then coming back and probably finishing this. So this is where we will be in the meantime. Yeah, I didn't think you'd mind, Sam. I just want to make sure everybody knows, in case they didn't catch it yesterday at the end of the FF7 stream. How is everybody holding up this evening? I hope you're all doing all right, staying safe, keeping healthy and all that. Yeah, Sam, it sounds as though they actually managed to do a better job of the writing in the expanded parts of this game than they did with the rushed second half or final third of the original. I'm sorry to hear that, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, if you are looking for some advice for cooking on a budget, you've come to the right channel. So don't hesitate to ask if you'd like. Fair enough, I think it's definitely a different experience playing FF7 Remake, having played the original compared to having not, because I did play the original many times. It's one of my favorite games, top 10 anyway favorites, and boy, they've changed a fair bit, but they've kept a fair bit the same, or almost the same. Oh, very good, Bonewheel. Glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy your fish and chips. Griatinius, there are plenty of other games you can play in the meantime. Kamanu, I am doing all right, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay as well. A good way to cook baby carrots, Black Diamond, with a little bit of butter, tarragon, maple syrup, and a pinch of salt. Yeah, Sam, I was kind of wondering how they'd transition from what was once the penultimate arc of the game into, but wait, there's more! Some enemies count carrion, yes, but I feel like the battle system in that game is designed in such a way that once you get good at using the battle mechanics, the amount of HP the enemies have starts to make more sense. Because if you're good, you can do huge amounts of damage in a very short period of time. My problem is, I'm not good at it. The battle system in that game is okay, generally. It just is not a kind of battle system that my brain takes to very well, because of all the multitasking it requires. I agree, Adnan. All right, Lord Louise. Hey, Dakota, congrats! That's awesome! I'd gift you a sub if I could, but it seems you already have one. LaFille Songs, I'm guessing you're referring to a certain retcon. Hey, Random Clone, good to see you. I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Yeah, Count Carrion, enemies that have hyper armor in that game are very difficult to deal with. The game does generally give you what you need to deal with them, but you have to... It's not necessarily intuitive to start off with. You have to learn it and figure it out. Or else just, you know, use a guide, I guess. Oh, really, Sam? Okay. No, Shersha, you're absolutely right. That's the main reason I haven't touched a DMC game yet. Because I know full well what kind of battle system those games have, and it is just... that kind of gameplay is poison to my brain. I don't have anything against it, I'm just utterly incapable when it comes to that sort of combat. LaFeel, good on you for leveling up the freaking elemental materia to rank 3, because that's a lot of AP grinding. Yeah, I absolutely can relate, Dakota. That's a big mood. Oh, good luck with that, Random Clone. I hope you enjoy the D&D session. Yeah, Valkyrie, the battle system overall is fine. I have issues with the camera and how it behaves when you're locked on, or rather how it doesn't behave when you're locked on. But other than that, my only problem with the battle system is just a personal one, which is that my brain is not the sort of brain that works well with lots of multitasking. But the actual design of the battle system is fine, you know, I have no issues with its design. E5R DLC. Sam, what do you... Oh, God. Sam, is this the Persona Q costumes? Jesus Christ, man. Right, Dakota? Sam, why would you do this? Yeah, Valkyrie, as a matter of course, I always turn off camera auto-adjust as well. Bare minimum, it never helps. And often enough, it's more annoying than it is useful. Huh. Ah, that's tricky, Random Clone.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Alright, Gareth, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and congrats on 6 months. Let's see. The only DLC at all that matter. Shersha, I'm afraid to click this. Yeah, Shersha, we've talked about this. This is the DLC that I wish they would bring to P5 Royal, that for some reason only currently exists in the dancing game. I love that Makoto, of all people, is dressed as Saejima. Yusuke is Nishiki. Joker, of course, is Kiryu. I love that their hairstyles even change. Of course, freaking Anne is Majima. Oh, okay, Shersha, gotcha. Adnan, honestly, you might as well get out of vanilla while you're still ahead. I would get Royal now and start over. Shinywing, it's like Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII. When you realize that Triple Triad is better than the game that it was a part of. Schlemp, Ryuji would be the obvious choice for Majima, because Ryuji is a little bit nuts. Oh, Christ, Monotone, not that again. Hello, Monotone. Yeah, sure. It looks like they matched everyone up pretty well, other than Anne. Yeah, Adnan, you really would be better off starting over, especially because all of the DLC that was paid for the original version of Persona 5 is now free for Persona 5 Royal. All the original costumes, all the downloadable personas, the item packs, and all that stuff, that is all free with Royal. There is new paid DLC for Royal, but all the old stuff is free. Oh, Sam, I didn't even know this existed for the dancing games. Funny you bring this up, because I think you were here during the last P5R stream, where I was saying I wish there were a Nocturne DLC costume pack for Persona 5 Royal. I'm guessing this is also from Dancing Starlight then, Sam. The Demi-Fiend costume. Yeah, Random Clone, I feel that. Shersha, you never know when you're gonna meet someone closer to home than you expect. Hanging around here. It's that whole discussion we had a couple weeks ago about multiculturalism, right? There you go, Shersha. Oh, no problem, Topsy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Alright, well, let's get everybody caught up. I'm gonna have to get myself caught up, actually, as well. So, this is where we're at right now as far as personas. Oh, okay, Adnan. I think you might have mentioned to me before where you were from. But I don't think you and Shersha have been here at the same time when that discussion has been going on, so, well, we all learn something new every day here, it seems. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, it's funny, it was the case for Sam and me, actually. Sam lives about half an hour from where I grew up. So... You never know when you're going to meet either a current or former neighbor on the internet, especially here in this chat room where people from all over the world like to hang out. Shersha, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with with Pakistani pronunciations. Cut me some slack, man. English and German are my primary languages. Yeah, Schlemp, he is, but thanks to this ability right here, from a certain accessory I have on. Thank you, Khan. I'm just gonna call you Khan from now on so Shersha leaves me alone. Sexual Jumanji, impeccable timing. Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings and welcome. Welcome, everybody. Rolling in with the raid. Thank you all so much for coming to join us for some Persona 5 Royal. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Shersha, I think that's, what, 3, maybe 4 people now that you've met just here in this chat? Who are also from Pakistan? Because there's Temuer, there's you, now there's Khan, and I'm pretty sure there was at least one other. So it seems like you're in good company here. I mean, you're in good company here anyway, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jumanji. Yeah, it's difficult when it's exclusive to a console you don't own. Oh, okay, Shersha. Yeah, so then it is about 4. Okay, Shersha, I gotcha. I do remember you mentioning that to me, in fact. Hello, Slice, welcome. So far, so good. Oh, you did, Empress Moth. I remember we talked about that before. Did you have an opportunity to try it yet? Hello, Fakin Mafia. Welcome. Yeah, Shersha, I think that's how the two of you figured out that you were both from the same country originally. You and Temuer. Monotone right into it with Mantis Man, I see. I'm glad you two are getting along so well, bonding over cryptids. Not cryptids, mantids. Cryptids? Where the hell did that come from? We're not talking about Mothman.
Lord wins.
Oh, Bonewheel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Empress Moth. That was incredibly kind of you. Yeah, Sam, I imagine they're having a really difficult time optimizing this game for the Switch. The Switch hardware seems to be really uncooperative when it comes to optimization of games from other platforms. Oh, that figures, Empress. I'm sorry to hear that. No, Count Carrion. Catherine Full Body is coming to Switch, but not Persona 5 was Sam's point. Alright, Oh, okay, Shersha, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised myself about that, Count Carrion. Marcus, I think, played the most recent re-release of Catherine, and I remember him saying that he was disappointed in how it was running. I guess it was really poorly optimized or something. Oh, okay, Monotone. Ouch, Empress Moth. Yeah, and that's a little ways out of your way, I suppose. Yeah, Sam, it was specifically one of the re-releases of Catherine that Marcus was playing, although I think he might have been trying to emulate it or something. I think I remember him mentioning something about the way that he was playing it that... Alright, well, we are, I think, just about done with the palace. So let's get rid of... Let's get rid of a few personas we don't need, and let's get back the ones we do.
Do you need something?
We've got Chariot, we need Lovers. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be starting the Temperance social link soon as well. So we're going to need that. Let's see what we've got.
Justine, registration?
Oops. Register
Are you
all
sure?
for starters. Okay,
These are
so
the
we
paths you have
need
walked.
by Arcana. Hierophant we need.
Is this what your fee is required? This is your power.
Lovers we
If
need.
you'll withdraw this persona,
On.
then accept this persona.
Chariot we have for Ryuji. Counselor we have. Death we need.
Is this what you'll withdraw this
Takemi.
persona? This is your power.
And Temperance we need.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
What else? Power Star, Moon. Moon we don't need because Mishima levels up on his own. Same deal with Sun for Yoshida.
Is this what you can hold no more personas?
Oh, god damn it. We are going to need Faith soon as well, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, Faith is, what's her name? The new girl. I don't know when we're going to start her. So we should probably carry a Faith persona as soon as possible.
Done already.
So that we'll have one when we need it.
I should write something.
Which means we'll have to get rid of... Bloody hell, we'll have to get rid of Jack Frost.
I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You wanna
Yeah,
let
we're
it
gonna
out?
have to bail him out because I need to get him out of my inventory.
You'd like to read the
So
companion
we will register
registration?
him.
Are you sure? Are you finished? What?
We will release him.
Let's do it.
Peter Barakan, Shersha. And what do you mean my opinion on Izanagi? Alright, well, per everybody's request, we are going to release Jack Frost. We're going to free him. He's going to go live on a farm.
Do you have...
And we are going to... We're going to summon Phoenix now, I guess. I guess Phoenix is now part of the Faith Arcana. So that we will have that Arcana covered whenever we happen to need it.
No slacking off.
Oh, I mean, his design in Persona 4 was pretty cool, Shersha. It was definitely one of the most badass starting personas for a protagonist. Thank you, Mantis Man. I appreciate it. And yeah, you can just take the pictures down from the lobby and post them in the library. The main reason the library exists, Mantis Man, is just to keep the lobby from being too cluttered by tons of images, which just makes it harder for people to sort through discussions, is all. But thank you for remembering. I appreciate it. I will definitely check out the pictures in the library after the stream. Oh, hell, Shersha, come on. Alright, well, I think we're done here. We've got our route to the treasure.
What do you want to do?
All right.
We can leave the palace and... cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Yeah, look at me. I did all the things.
Yeah.
Guess that part's up to you, dude. Yeah, the calling card, right. Shersha, why would you do this? Why would you take advantage of my sweet, innocent, pure disposition?
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? No! Shut up, Morgana. All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. Not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell Yusuke. If by Baelitz you mean the will seeds, Hunter CD, then yes, every palace has one. Basically, Hunter CD, when you collect all 3 will seeds, they turn into a Baelit.
Something.
The first 2 that we have are... the Crystal of Lust just gives you the ability to cast Diorama, which is really powerful early on when you first get it. But the Crystal of Vanity, when you have this equipped, it nullifies all of your weaknesses. So this one is stupidly powerful. And I've been made to understand that you can improve them even further in Mementos somehow. So we will be exploring that as well when we have an opportunity.
Okay.
Figure out the best time to send the calling card. Just think it over carefully, okay? Let's check to see... Yes, okay. We are going to give this some bionutrients.
Oh.
All right. That is some kindness.
Yes.
They're comparable to Baelitz in a way, Shersha, except that they don't have the potential negative effects of Baelitz. They're not a monkey's paw dice roll crapshoot like a Bayolet. Shersha. No, they don't affect the endings. Nyx, I might wait more than a day, depending. Alright, and I think we've also got a little bit more time that we can maximize. We're going to finish watching the X folders, and that should give us some more guts, if I remember correctly.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast.
Sculty and Wolf. A story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents. Whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Morgana and his freaking cat puns. Look at this punk! Sitting like he's a human. Although I've seen real cats who sit this way as well. I guess they must pick this behavior up from people. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Okay.
Yeah, Fostism, we'll see. The main thing is I want to try to maximize my social stats here. Freaking spoilers, devilish. Yeah, Hunter, Morgana was like a couch potato dad there. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. Ugh, big mood there. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up?
Well then.
Yeah, Shersha, and a little leather vest. Sugar Crow, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. You hanging in, Sugar Crow? You holding up okay? Yeah, Fostism, I'm not concerned with the palaces or mementos, really. In fact, I want to minimize my spare trips to mementos, my unnecessary trips to mementos, I should say. I'm just going to wait till I've got all the requests for a particular time period, and then go to mementos and get them all out of the way in one day. Hello, Sugar Crow. How are you holding up? Devilish, you get to answer to Sugar Crow now. There's nothing I can do to protect you. Shersha, I can absolutely appreciate that. But it sounds like the school you went to was actually good. Whereas the ones I've gone to have been not so much. And it sounds like school also maybe works better for you than it does for me. I don't do well with classroom education. I'm a hands-on learner. Visual rather than verbal. Well, Sugar Crow, I don't know about Morgana, but you've already got 2 cats who seem quite content to snuggle up with you in bed. So if you're tired, especially considering what time it is here now, you should go get some sleep. Oh, thanks. Ryuji's got you covered. Oh, Silvercrest, good luck with the interview. I'm guessing it's a job interview. Hunter CD, no, probably not. I doubt that. Well, Sugar Crow, at the very least, you won't be stuck in the hospital anymore after your internship there is done. Hey, Memedim. Welcome. You forgot to buy the $100 edition. Well, worst case scenario, Memedim, if you want all the DLC, you just spend an extra $20 above what you would have spent on the edition that includes all of it. Oh, probably due to the epidemic, huh, Silvercrest. I'm sorry to hear that, but good luck with the interview. I hope you get the job. Alright, it looks like the home shopping program is on. Well, Sugar Crow, I'm happy to have you for as long as you feel like staying. I just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Right, Muscle Plus set. Stronger Lift S, Harder Core S, and AccuSpeed S. The Outdoors Kit. Master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity to become a camping master. Blowtorch, Dry Ice, and Magneto Coil.
Hey, hey!
Muscle supplement for men that powers you up in any combat situation. Harness the powers of fire, ice, and electricity. Frankly, I think the Outdoors Kit would be more useful for exploiting elemental weaknesses. Hey, Phoenix! Phoenix, if you're not getting the notifications on Twitch, follow me on Twitter or join our Discord. I send out notifications in both of those places if you want to make sure you don't miss a stream. Aw, Sugar Crow. Well, see, at least you made some friends. And if you really want, you can always keep in touch. Oh, figures, Silvercrest. Yeah, it's always the banks and the corporations screwing over the little guy. Sorry to hear that, man. Count Carrion, we do have a Discord. There. Moobot has the info, Count Carrion. Phoenix, what did you order? Sure, Sugar Crow. That's a nice thought, but Sugar Crow's a girl. Yeah, Devilish, you might want to check your Twitch settings. No worries, Count Carrion. I've got Moobot set to post a notification in chat every couple of hours. I don't want him doing it any more often so that it doesn't spam chat, but... Fair enough, Sugar Crow. Yeah, there you go, Sugar Crow. Take back the word. Right, Silvercrest? Isn't that always the way? Well, Sugar Crow, I'm glad it works out. Count Carrion, bear in mind, if you're gonna join the Discord, People have been saying that they don't seem to be able to connect their accounts on the Discord mobile app. You might need to use the desktop or the web app to do it if you're on mobile. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow, you two know each other in real life? I guess you met at a tea shop. I think that was the tea shop, right? Garden Paws, Sugar Crow? Well, Ikabane, welcome. Thank you for coming to join us. And Sugar Crow, thank you for the reference. Oh, and for the gift sub. That was awfully kind of you, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ikabane, Sugar Crow is good people. She is awesome, and we're super... Oh, okay. A game you played recently. Gotcha. I thought I remembered you telling me that there was a tea shop somewhere near you that, that had a name like that. Maybe that was something different. Ah, welcome back, Eben. Welcome back. Oh, you know how it is around here, Eben. So, I've been told, Ikabane. I've seen Sugar Crow streaming it. I think that's the game I've seen her streaming a couple of times this past couple of weeks. It probably was, Sugar Crow. In my advancing age, the onset of senility has not spared me. I'm just glad people seem to see it that way, Eben. Okay, Sugar Crow, I see. So that's how you two met. Hey, Miku! Alright. So... we need to... Oh, today is Sunday, actually. Which means we can go to the Underground Mall. Wait a minute. No, I think it's the Underground Walkway. Wait a minute. What have we here? Hey, there's something I'd like to ask you. I hear this Madaraime has quite the reputation. Is he that great of a man? He's just a bad person. Oh, is there some rumor about him going around? I have a friend who claims to be a former pupil of his. Apparently he's had a terrible experience. I didn't ask for the details, though. I felt awkward probing into his life. That homeless guy over there. There's stuff going on with him. Alright. Yep, they've got Aojiru. Onsen Aojiru. Made using hot spring water. In other words, it tastes like sulfur.
Well then.
Thank you, Sugar Crow. I'm glad someone doesn't think so. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, and we got some kindness. And it didn't consume any time. Hello, Sundowner, welcome! Sugar Crow, hot spring water is probably the next closest thing to bath water. Because people in Japan do bathe in hot springs. Oh, don't worry about it, Ikebane. We always appreciate our lurkers just as much as we appreciate our chatters. There is never any obligation to chat here. And I see we have a cell phone message. Oh, it's Takemi. You know, I think maybe we should hang out with Takemi today. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act, like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? You came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. Made some more refinements to the medicine. Could you come in? We've got mandrakes, so we're good to go. Let's do it.
Well then.
In that case, go into the exam. Huh? So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine? I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in Higashi Shinjuku, huh? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Got him. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uehara-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, all right, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Huh? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yeah, are you familiar with him? I knew it. That bastard. That rat bastard! In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Screw the man! Alright, Miku, good night! Free? Hee hee. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good, treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Oh wait, no, that's just the burning of the medicine.
All right.
Dandy Wizard, take it for what it means at face value, come on. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. I feel like cooperating in that shady trial has increased my guts, or else caused me to lose their contents.
bye.
Oh, Shirsha, you already had the talent and the capability before you found your way here. All we gave you was a little bit of advice with recipes. And it sounds like, Shirsha, even had we not given you that advice, you probably would have ended up with a good product. Lose guts to gain guts. There you go, random clone. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more! Oh, God. No, I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy, but I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. That's what we like around here, Sugar Crow. We appreciate that. Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Wait a minute, did
Let's do it.
we actually... Did the guts stat level up? No, it's only bold. I think we need one more level. Breakfast because I ran up against a grind wall in FF7 that I haven't had an opportunity to deal with yet. Hi, Breakfast. God, it's breakfast time is probably the strongest entrance you've ever made to chat, Breakfast. Frankly, I can't believe it's taken you this long to use that. Yeah, Mantis Man, I don't know why he bothers reminding us if we don't have high enough guts. Alright, I think we should probably go hang out with Yoshida. Grumble, grumble. Whoops. Aw yeah, my rock and roll soul is starting to show. Shalala, your smile, shalala during the rice season. No, that's no good. I can't let my countryside show any. I need to write a soul-shaking rock song. I need the gods of rock to speak. This guy reminds me of Maximilian, the acrobat from the Phoenix Wright games. How he randomly lapses into what I have to assume probably is Kansai Ben accent in the original Japanese localization of this. To pursue beauty, one must be free from worldly desires. Buddy, you sound like that artist Madarame. He was just on Good Morning Japan the other day. Totally not Good Morning America or anything. I got that shit on lock. Totally gonna kill with that icebreaker, buddy. No, Shersha, the magician in the second Phoenix Wright game. Our performance this quarter has exceeded expectations and will be reflected in the earnings report. Excellent. I'm sure a bonus will be in order. Please invest the surplus revenue. What about a painting by Madarame? I hear they're appreciating in value. One must be careful with art. The company would suffer a loss if we purchased a fake. Yeah, old guy knows what's up. Yoshida-senpai! God, I keep pressing triangle now, because I'm so used to having to press triangle to talk to people in FF7.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Oh, this is just his usual dialogue.
Good evening.
That physical abuse case happened at your school, right? There are less physically abusive teachers nowadays, but the truth of it is all still a mystery. Giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Yes, I can. Let's help him out.
Away then.
Can you please hold the placard? Morgana, what do you mean you're gonna walk around in the busiest part of Japan?
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we've created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. The advice Yoshida is giving here is really very good advice for any kind of public speaking in real life, genuinely. And it's also good advice for streaming. If you're trying to get a Twitch channel off the ground, these are really useful things to keep in mind. Mismatched button woes, breakfast? You were having trouble... Oh, between Resident Evil on the GameCube and Resident Evil on the Switch. Right, naturally they have different control schemes. Yeah, it's a good thing Nintendo added button remapping. Breakfast, I frankly can't believe there's no button remapping in FF7. I am astonished that they don't allow you to remap buttons in the FF7 remake. Only took them 4 years. Yeah, well, Square Enix apparently still hasn't figured that out, Megumi. Hey, Yummy! Welcome, good to see you. Well, the FF7 remake sure does, Shersha, yeah. Yeah, Yami, you're gonna have an opportunity to catch up to me. I ran up against the wall of grinding the last freaking battle intel request of mastering all 12 magic materia. That's probably gonna take me a few days at this rate, because I have so many other things I have to do. Well, Dandy Wizard, that's what I mean. I wish I could just remap talking to NPCs to the X button and opening the menu to triangle in the FF7 remake. You know, like it was in the original game, which had the exact same controller layout. I've got 6 left to go, Yami, and the most annoying ones still left to go as well. I have to finish the Revive Materia. I have to finish... I have to finish a couple of the more annoying ones, but the Revive is going to be the worst one. Yeah, Radio Crawler, Marcus has a very good understanding of the game's battle system. He picked up on it very quickly. As he does, Marcus is a really smart guy. But he's also a lot better at dividing his attention than I am. I'm still struggling with the battle system in that game, just because of the amount of multitasking it requires. I did, Zoro Dude! But it really irritates me that the weapons themselves no longer have double or triple growth like they used to in the original. Because now you can only level up one materia at a time with double AP. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but even if you have it equipped through the whole game, it has such a high AP cost for mastering it. Like, I've had it equipped most of the time, and it's still nowhere near mastered. Yeah, Sam, you've got to set it to 16 by 9. For games that are displayed in HD or any kind of widescreen. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, materia no longer divide, which is another thing that really irritates me. And you can no longer sell mastered materia for significant amounts of money. Which leads to a massive deficit of gil in the early game. Oh, okay, Sam, I gotcha. Radio Crawler, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Cheers to you as well. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world.
Hmm?
Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that, although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. You aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. Ah! You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Random clone, it's gonna be Haru. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations.
Alright.
Alright. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora! No good Tora? You're right, I am no good. Hey, snap out of it, man. My apologies, we're done for today. Oh, and, our charm increases as a result of this as well. Really, Shersha? Shersha, wasn't this guy a cop? Yes, Phoenix. Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Give those cats a snuggle for us, okay? Well, Shersha, if you're willing, I would very much like to see some pictures of this cosplay when you're done with it. You can post them in the library.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Gotcha, Breakfast. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It changed my whole outlook. What, really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Oh, I hope to see you again. Goodbye. Okay, Shersha. Gotcha.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace.
Yami, Shinra is either Yamaha or Sony. Or I guess maybe Samsung. Really, they're a combination of all three now that I think about it. Because, yeah, they're a power company, primarily. And they're a big evil corporation, but they also make all kinds of electronic gadgets, cameras, and all sorts of other stuff. Oh, I did random clone? Oh, you're right, I did. Mantis Man, I'm sorry, let's see. You have some of that honey. You have some honey you're nearly finished with, but it still has the comb that appears to be full of honey. Yes, Mantis Man, actually, the comb is edible. Mantis Man, check this out. There is something really nice you can do with that. Here we go. Have a look at this. Yeah, Yami, the name of the bike, Hardy Daytona, is a riff on Harley Davidson. So, Mantis Man, you can actually eat the honeycomb. It's edible, and it's actually very good for you. So there's this. And let me give you another suggestion. Here you go. You can do a fruit or cheese board with the honeycomb. Thank you, Random Clone, for bringing that to my attention. Chat is moving fairly quickly today, so it's been tricky keeping caught up. Okay, Ikabane, I hope you feel better. Have a good lurk and enjoy yourself. Relax. Yeah, no problem, Mantis Man. Cheese, honey, and fruit. You often see cheese boards like those at really fancy restaurants, and they charge ridiculous amounts of money for them. What I recommend you do, Mantis Man, is if there's a local cheesemonger, or even just a grocery store near you that sells cheese, get yourself some cheese, different kinds of cheese, and some fruit, some grapes, some raspberries, and just get them all together and eat them like snacks, you know, with the honeycomb. And let me... Let me give you a recommendation for what kinds of cheese you can pair with honey. Here you go. Yeah, crackers are usually served with cheese boards as well, Artista. That's a good idea, too. What radio crawler? The cheese board with honey? Yeah, it's fantastic. Because, first of all, you're getting natural sugar rather than processed sugar. Because the only sources of sugar there are the fruit and the honey. And they match really, really beautifully with all different kinds of cheese. So there's a recommendation for what kinds of cheeses go best with honey, Mantis Man. I don't like sweets either, Radio Crawler. If I'm going to eat something sweet, it's going to be something natural. Matter of fact, Radio Crawler, I've got a couple of bags of dried medjool dates on hand right now. And those are the closest things for me that I enjoy to anything sweet. And I mean, they are fairly sweet, but it's not candy, you know? It's a natural kind of sweetness that's not overpowering. Phoenix, you're named after a cheese? Really? Shersha, it's adorable how proud you are of your dad. Oh, Phoenix, that doesn't mean you're specifically named after a cheese. That just means it's a coincidence that Colby Jack shares the same name you do. When I hear the name Colby, Phoenix, the last thing I think of is cheese. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, Yamaha produces a wide variety of synthesizers, like keyboard musical instrument synthesizers. Oh, really, Phoenix? Your parents expressly told you they named you Colby after the cheese? Well, Shersha, that's a pretty good reason to be proud of him. Yami, Vocaloid was made as a result of a research project at a university in Spain, but Yamaha did provide them with the funding for it. So Yamaha was involved in Vocaloids. You own a Yamaha guitar, but you don't touch it. Okay. No kidding, Phoenix. Well, There are worse things you could be named after than cheese. At least you're not named after one of the emperors of the Holy Roman Empire. Ahem. Oh, that's a good idea too, Bone Wheel. Baklava. There you go. Hey, Oro, welcome. You walked into a conversation about cheese boards and honey, and people being named after cheese. No, dude, my name is Franz. Fair point, Yami, that's true.
All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
After we prepare.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. Well, Dandy Wizard, if I were, then my catchphrase would just have to change a little bit. Rather than welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, it would be, oh! Yeah, Shersha, you'd have to start calling your dad the Dragon of Punjab. Actually, that has a nice ring to it. You should start calling your dad the Dragon of Punjab. I see that hit home, Shersha. Okay, well, that works too, Shersha. That has a nice ring to it as well. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Mr. Barakan, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? They mean together and senses. This is the same as it was in the original. It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Syn, yeah, synergy and synchronicity. It means together. And aesthesis, huh? Yeah, that means senses. I know this because I was trained in occupational therapy, and we had to take some medical classes, including a medical terminology class, in which we covered the definition of this word.
Greetings, undead one.
Oro, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yes, that's it. Phew, we really gotta stay on our toes in that. No, maybe you do, Morgana. Could use a snack after all that brain power.
This is it.
Let's get a treat. I love how she waits for me to have this whole conversation with Morgana in my desk.
Blessing upon me.
Oh, Phoenix, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dandy Wizard. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. Yeah, as a matter of fact, he was fairly famous for confusing the hell out of his orchestra, because every time they would play something in a way that wasn't quite the way he wanted, he would say, "No, bluer, bluer," and they'd go, "Huh? What?" The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. Might not be too bad.
Nice go.
You're on a roll today. Pointo apu. Shersha, you could Photoshop that. Oro, don't worry about it. Please don't feel obligated. I appreciate any support you're able to provide. But please, take care of yourself first, especially now. Yeah, Shersha, you might have to do that Photoshop. Alright, random clone, good luck. Well, Radio Crawler, I'm glad that at the very least people are showing some appreciation for what you guys are doing. The Lion of Punjab. That actually sounds even better, Shersha. The Lion of Punjab. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, isn't it great that you've got an archaeologist in chat who can fill you in on that? Oh, okay, Shersha. Well, even better. It's in your name already. Seeing colors and sounds and letters, and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madadame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Yeah, Radio Crawler, I can see it being a bit of a surprise.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
I think you might be, Shersha, but it's fun to watch. And you've got some great ideas out of this. All right, well, let's head to Shibuya. Let's check around the shops. Let me see if oh, Yongyurman is closed? Oh, wait a minute, no.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, they don't have anything special. Blast it. Let's just make sure we've got everything we need for...
Welcome.
Oh, vague. Okay, there's a new one. Do we have any new DVDs?
Welcome.
Oh, we returned to DVD.
Thank you.
Mortiferu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Great to see you. All right, well, maybe we'll hold off on DVDs for now, actually. Because I can't. I've lost my train of thought completely.
Allergies suck.
What have we here? I'm getting ignored all day again. Women on Central Street are just too tough to crack. You need to understand your crowd first, idiot. Just dumb it down for now. Everyone knows whatever's been on TV. You could talk about the Madame exhibit. Some witty wordplay, maybe an impersonation could work too. Just get their attention first, okay? What about... What a crazy maze.
What would you
It's
like?
almost like a palace. Ah, here we are. Garden Energy, Cup Noodle Set. And an Omnivitamin. Alright, actually, I think maybe we send the calling card. They're all knockoffs of one thing or another, Hunter CD, but yeah, Bubbly Hills is probably the most transparent, although I love Guy
Do not
McVer.
take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright,
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke.
like we have a choice, we've got to stop him before legal action.
But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography,
She actually understands.
I think. Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Ha! Amazing, Shersha. Amazing. Hey, Brew, good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Apparently nobody bats an eyelash at a cat in somebody's book bag in Japan, Hunter. Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Well, I think we better send the calling
And
card.
it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
I'm glad to hear that, Shersha.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Huh? Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him, too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What did you get? 3 blow torches, 3 dry ices, and 3 magneto coils.
Oh!
Shush, Sojiro. No, I'm not ordering weapons off of eBay. Quiet. You didn't see what was in that box. All right. Okay, Shersha, get some rest. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's always good to have you. Sleep well, man. Okay, there is no crossword.
Hey!
I think we should probably start reading... What should we read? We should probably start working on Guts.
Make sure you close up.
The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Continue some other time, alright. Oh, alright.
Hey!
They give us a new notification when we are going to complete a palace. You're able to grab a seat. Oh, hey, we can finish the Gallant Rogue. That's that out of the way, then. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Goemon was a thief without peer. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Yeah. Very good.
All right, let's begin.
First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay.
Settle down. Cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. Is this new? I'm pretty sure this was in the original Random Clone. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit in Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. Yeah, they're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Ah, shit, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Peter? I already went. Whoa, really? You should go already. Oh, you can't today, but soon. Your slacking draws attention to us. We're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. Theoretically, it should be, the doctor. Yes.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
It's do or die! I'm a fan of Alfred Lord Tennyson as well.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
What?
You have no reservations about this either.
What do you mean
right,
timid?
Ethan?
How is that timid?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Yeah, Random Clone, we talked about those red flags during a previous stream. He's definitely got all the signs. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. And we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. All right, Shepard. Actually, we probably ought to... We probably ought to... You know what? We ought to... There we go. Yeah, they were truly horrible, yes. Shepard, it's pretty good so far. I do have some issues with it, but...
Let's go.
Overall, I've had a good experience. Alright, head to the crane controls, which I believe were this way.
Somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute, no. Use this device to turn on... Okay, right.
Somewhere.
Topsy, you can be this over-leveled on your first playthrough if you really want to. I've gone a little bit further out of my way to prepare than most people usually do.
I can see it.
Well, everybody's gone.
I can feel it.
Finally time! There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. If worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Hell yes!
Yes.
Everyone to your positions. Hello, Brazilian guy. Welcome!
Inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Gotcha, Topsy.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let's reconvene with Mona. Whee! How's that for a skilled plan? Topsy, I don't always have... Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. I don't always have the patience for another playthrough, Topsy. How dare those vermin! But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once, they have nowhere to run. So what'd the treasure turn out being? Guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later, for now we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go.
Indeed.
Does this window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry or... There, the trespasser's up there. Lock down the control room and get them. What do we do? They're already here. There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now. Look at freaking Morgana carrying the painting.
This shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
I do, Dandy Wizard. Min-maxing is the best way to make the first playthrough less painful. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay, not this way. No? I guess not.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
This is
For
new.
real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
Oh!
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
That's a very particular... It's a special type of face. I forget what it's called, but it's a face that's made of Japanese letters. It's something that kids sometimes do in elementary school in Japan. It's meant to be basically, oh no, they trolled us.
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
Well, it is a Kalmoji face, Devilish, but there's a specific name for that particular Kalmoji face. Hang on, let me find it. It is called... Yes! It is called Heino Heino Moheiji, because those are the letters that are used to make it. This is it. I always forget the name because it doesn't actually have a name. It's just named after the letters that are used to draw it. Because it uses 2 of the letter He, 2 of the letter No. Well, it uses 5 of the letter He, 2 of the letter No, the letter Mo, and the letter G.
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! The world the mediocre cannot understand.
All right, here we go.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
All right, I'm trying to remember how this works. I think each different piece does something different. Like one buffs them, another uses really dangerous attacks. Let me just have some tea before we start, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. All right.
Come.
Charge. Oh.
Someone treat her!
You.
Okay.
Have this! Sorry!
The artist's nose is twitching. Ah, good job, idiot.
Let's go.
I lend it.
Okay, the eyes absorb ice. Got it.
Persona.
Harukaja.
Persona!
Medea.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help. Joker, your defense got lowered. Persona!
Maragi. Okay, the eyes absorb that too.
Unbelievable.
You anger me.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice one, Panther!
Persona.
Okay. The eyes are not immune to physical damage, though.
Let's go.
Rebellion.
All right.
This is the ultimate form of ours.
Weak to all affinities.
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Stupid brats.
Unbelievable.
Turn forward! My other cell! Huh?
Thank you.
Hits! Fox,
All
your
right.
defense is down. Get ready!
Agilao on the mouth, I guess. Yeah! It healed before your very eyes.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Take this.
Fox is unconscious!
Brats.
All right.
Joker, your defense got lowered.
Persona!
All right then. Oni Kagura it
You're
is. Revival bead on Yusuke.
I apologize.
Agilao on the mouth.
You angered me.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bufu on the mouth.
It's time.
And
Principality!
Agilao on the mouth.
Ravage them!
Madarame's out!
Damn it. I'm the great Madarame.
Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
That's it.
I'm the great artist, Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Oh, this is different.
What? He made copies of himself?
Yeah, crappy copies.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Ersatz Sorrow, Ersatz Mirth, Ersatz Joy, and Ersatz Fury. All right, I see how this is going to have to go. Unsurprising.
It's time.
Xionga on the Wind one.
Go down.
Could I?
And we'll pass the baton to Morgana,
Go.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Time for my persona.
who can use the
Girl, show your might.
weakness of the Lightning one. Pass the baton again to Yusuke,
Okay, your turn. Keep passing that baton.
who
You're getting
can
stronger.
strike
I am
the
thou.
weakness of the Fire one. And we pass the baton now to Anne,
It's up to you.
Everyone's done their job. Let's keep persona.
who can Agilao this bastard.
Eat this. Persona. I'll finish you.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Persona. Go.
Roast them.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
All right. Fire and ice. We've got this.
Persona!
And actually, I think I see a way that we could finish him in one turn here. We're going to switch to Shiki Oji. We're going to use Charge. Going to have Morgana heal everybody.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Anne is going to Maragi. Is going to pass the baton to Yusuke, who is going to Mabufu.
Pass the baton and follow up.
I am thou.
Doesn't matter if it gets reflected. There we go.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
And now we pass the baton to Peter,
Yours now.
who, after having used Power Charge, or in this case just Charge, is going to follow up with Rising Slash, which deals heavy damage to one foe and powers up after a baton pass. Get bent, Madarame. See you in hell.
There.
Ha ha! Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
Meminim, the second half of the boss fight, after you defeat the painting form of him, where he duplicates himself and makes those clones, that part was new. The painting part was the entire boss fight in the original version of the game.
I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Ryuji!
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Ryuji!
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
Damn right.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Bro, we have too many dudes. Oh, we need some more girls on the team so I can mac on somebody. Blah, blah. He'd be great.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special.
Oh, great,
This is our
Shinnywing.
5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A human!
You really think so?
No.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
What?
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
We'll know eventually. Also, you can have her.
Well, that's true, but... where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Hunter CD, because Joker's not allowed to have a personality. Because he's supposed to be a silent protagonist in a game that really was not designed well to work with a silent protagonist. So Morgana is supposed to be Joker's personality. Miscreant, not too likely that I would. I've never played the original. I mean, I did enjoy Resident Evil 2's remake. But I don't know. There's a small chance that I might. But no promises.
All right.
Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously, I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. Sorry to avoid you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? I did play RE4 when it first came out, Breakfast, yes. Yeah, Hunter, as it is, Joker only speaks when he's prompted. Which is not how the leader of the Phantom Thieves is supposed to act. That's why he really, because of the fact that he's supposed to be a silent protagonist, and he's not allowed to talk or really share any opinions of his own, or do anything decisive to move the plot along of his own volition, he ends up really not having any agency, and basically just being a vehicle for what the other members of the Phantom Thieves tell him he should be doing. So he really doesn't come off as much of a leader as a result of that. Well, Oro, Morgana is a symptom of the stuff I just described. He's a symptom of the fact that the protagonist is forced to be silent when a silent protagonist is exactly the opposite of what this game needs. So their way of getting around that is by basically having Morgana serve forcibly as the protagonist's inner monologue. Hang on a minute, Sam. Let me see. Let me see what this is. It will not open. Hang on a minute, Sam. Let me try again.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Sam. Energetic guy? Wow, Sam. I mean, this guy is wearing the exact opposite of what I would wear. I would be wearing black rather than white. Is this in the Thieves' Den, Sam? Or is this in a palace somewhere? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Yeah, exactly, Hunter CD. Morgana specifically has his own agency. He's got his own reasons that are totally separate from Joker's. So, exactly, it doesn't work very well when he's trying to serve as both Joker's inner monologue and be his own character at the same time. Okay, Sam. Yeah, Oro, I agree. A lot of the writing in this game definitely relies on Japanese tropes. But maybe they've done better than that with the stuff they've added to Royal. Hopefully they have. It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. I mean, about the other intruder besides us? There's something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Odaname was quite deranged at that point, after all. I don't know, Yusuke. His shadow told us the truth about everything else. Now we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. I love how at that very suggestion that it might not be true, everyone just forgets about it. Oh, breakfast. Thank you, Waltz Queen. I was just about to do that. Alright, well, we're actually allowed to do something on nights after palace infiltrations. So I think what we're gonna do is clean the bathroom.
Hey!
It's time to clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? Man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? Guess you could call this retro, antique. It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no?
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. I guess we'd better go to bed. Ah! Oh no, I'm in jail again.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
All right.
No new abilities.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
He won't know that, though.
We meet again.
So we do.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as you. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Huh?
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Valkyrie, probably Haru. Because I tried during my previous playthrough of the game, but I got screwed over because they didn't really give you enough time at the end of the game. They introduced Haru so late, and the requirements for dating her are so ridiculous that if you don't manage things perfectly, you don't have enough time to rank her up. Ah, sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the students' side. Oh, yeah? So am I supposed to tell you all about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. And I'm a huge nerd and probably also evil, and nobody wants to hang out with me except all the high school girls. To be fair to Ryuji, and I never thought I'd say that, this is by far the most realistic counseling session we've seen so far. This is more or less how most teenagers seem to react on their first day in counseling. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah, so is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that, too. Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Yes, so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come... No, you have to work hard to make them come true. They don't just happen by sitting around wishing.
What the hell?
You trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink. I get... Oh-ho! What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks! See? Your wish came true. Yeah, exactly, Valkyrie Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh. Gotta play it cool, Ryuji, huh? Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn! Next time...
Hey, wait!
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know? Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes and she was chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. Wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. What? I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. Okay. This is a new request. This was not in the original. Hunter, considering the response he got from Ryuji, I'm pretty sure he did get a breakthrough. Ryuji does seem to be warming up to him, which actually worries me. Because if all the red flags Monarchy has given about being evil are actually true, which, let's be honest, they are, because this is a Persona game, and Atlas has always been that predictable, then that's going to bode ill if he manages to get on our good side. All right, well, wow, we've got 3, you got plans, what are we doing, my little guinea pig? Well, first things first. We'd probably better go to Yongenjaya and get some information on these disappearing cats. We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. First,
What would you like?
crafting materials, please. Yeah, Salmon, he badly needs it, too. Especially if you don't do his social link. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats. You're concerned about that household as well. She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was all right. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about this situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who. Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern the noise and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. We might be able to find some other clues. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, it seems that way to at least some extent. Oh, those cats are okay. I notified the landlord, but it looks like nothing's changed. Alright, who else might be around that would know something? Oh, probably down here near LeBlanc. Aha! Again with the FF7 controls. I went to see Madame's exhibition, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. Right? The doodles my grandchild makes are way better. Ah, exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandkid for a while now. They say no news is good news, but... Alright. Is that cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. Woman? Hey, he might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's grill him. You want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. Few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof, though. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful, too, since you're toting a cat around. Oh, the first person who acknowledges that he sees us with a cat. So people do notice Morgana, they just take him for granted. Log, yeah, he's said a bunch of suspicious stuff. And just his whole presentation is suspicious. Yeah, no, we're not crazy, Shinnywing. I guess people do see Morgana and they just don't bat an eyelash at him because it's Japan. And of course you would have a cat in your bag, because it's Japan. The cat is practically our national animal. Well, that answers that, I guess. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people, too. The Aino household was one that suddenly got hold of lots of cats. That's got to be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. All right. Well, I guess we'll save that for our next trip to Mementos. For the moment, we should go see Takemi and continue working on our guts, because we are going to need that to start the social link with Iwai. Actually,
take care.
I'll just add this.
We should save.
Man.
Wait a minute, what did Morgana just say?
Let's do it.
Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. You need something again. Yes, I want to do a clinical trial. There's something I want to test today. Let's do it.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. You're feeling okay? You can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What, again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enz disease, which I believe is a real disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. Huh? With Crawford-Enz, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. Yeah, it's an autoimmune disease, if I remember correctly. But it has a lot of the same symptoms as multiple sclerosis, where the muscles degrade, although for a different reason. MS is the neurons and the muscular connections degrading, whereas Crawford-Enz is the actual muscle tissue itself being destroyed. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but... Oh, that's a good point, Shinny-Wing. Thank you. I should. One day, I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my supervisor at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is the final stage of testing. In the final stage of testing, rather. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Probably, she says. Yeah, that's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Immunization. Add support items.
All right.
Which I think might include the Tetrakarn and Makarakarn stuff as well. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Oh, we got more guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. There are no issues with this latest sample. I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I've gotta go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. He'll be arrested and, worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall. I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we all went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Very well, I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well then, see ya. All right. So... let me just double check. I am looking for information on Crawford N's disease. I think it was renamed from what it's actually called in real life. But I can't seem to find which disease it actually is.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there
Well, I can't find anything and I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. Alright, Topsy, have a good one! No, it's fine, Nano USB. Don't worry about it. Dandy Wizard, recipe for recipe idea explanation. What, Dandy Wizard? Request a recipe idea with your 500 Kaiser coins. Okay, Nano USB, basically, the way it works, I think I understand what you're asking for now, Dandy Wizard, is... Welcome back, Ryoti. Nano USB, it's if you've got a bunch of food lying around your house and you want to cook something, but you're not sure what to use your ingredients for or how to use them, you can just use that channel points redemption to ask for some advice on, well, what should I do with a bunch of carrots and celery and onions and a piece of chuck steak? Or what should I do with a bunch of bread, some cheese, some guacamole, and some salsa or something, you know? That's pretty much what it is. Oh, very good, breakfast. And actually, I think... Whoops. I think maybe it's time that we take the Big Bang Challenge, because I believe we can now... We should be able to access that. This is the correct day of the week. I think it's Wednesday. There's Mishima. Huh? Hey, if you want to draw in more customers, you need to learn to be more polite when you speak. Hey, my bad, I'm trying. It's just really hard to wrap my head around how formal Japanese culture is. Why'd you even take this job if you can't speak Japanese well? I said I'm sorry. Alright, let's try... Oh, good. I guess I never unlocked the fast travel here. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Yes, the Big Bang Challenge is available now. You can finish our large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. We have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. It'll cause time to pass, but it'll improve your guts. Accepting the challenge costs money. The challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail and you'll receive a prize and an increase in a stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits. At night, the challenge is only 500 yen. We're now offering a new limited time, the Earth Burger. Order takeout. Saturn fries, Venus salad, fried potatoes with onion rings like Saturn. That's clever. Earth veggies, huh? Now, I don't remember whether we're going to need to save scum this, but in case we do, I'm gonna save. Alright. We'll take the challenge. 500 yen. Would you like to try it? I think you can probably do it as you are. Alright, we'll take the challenge. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Look at everyone staring at me. Oh, don't worry. It's only a burger the size of my head. It's fine. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. The prize would be great. Good luck, Peter. Stuff your fat face, you idiot.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty, just work at your own pace and you'll do it. I love the little clown nose at the end. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You did it.
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you a 2nd mate badge. Hooray. To the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of it. Oh, great! They gave me more burgers for completing the burger challenge. New challenges will await you now that you've become a 2nd mate.
Come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. We got some guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just a spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. More knowledge. Ah, we ranked up Charm. Very good.
All right.
And we ranked up, well, we got some more points for proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Yeah, they're gonna have to roll me back to Yongen Jaya.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Toronosuke something. Ah, Toronosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at the train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh, yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. As much of a crime as stealing anything else. So annoying dealing with copyright crap. Yeah, you're one to talk, Atlas! Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc, right? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin series. And it was Sherlock Holmes, if I remember correctly. This question was in the original version of the game as well. You know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? Yeah, it was Arthur Conan Doyle.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. I would love to see Arthur Conan Doyle and Maurice Leblanc on the YouTube Ultimate Showdown series. That would be the stupidest. Top ramen noodles, Valkyrie. Well, the easiest way to do that is you get yourself some actual vegetables and some pork belly, because pork belly is the traditional cut of meat that they use for ramen. And what you do is you prepare the noodles normally. But you make the broth special. Because the broth is the core component of ramen. So you don't use the spice packet, but... Let me give you an idea. So actually, oddly enough, Valkyrie, Maruchan has a recipe on their own website for how to basically pimp my ramen. This is one example. Well, no, it's the top brass and the shareholders, Dandy Wizard. Of course they don't. So this is one example, Valkyrie. But basically, even if you're just starting with dried noodles... you can add fresh vegetables and meat to them according to the traditional recipes. So let me give you a video reference as well. Here's a good one. All right, Valkyrie. Yeah! Dandy Wizard. Yeah, Valkyrie Eden, but even if you only have basic stuff to work with, even if you can only make it to, like, Stop and Shop, or Walmart, or someplace really basic, you can still make a very solid bowl of ramen just with basic vegetables that you get from a grocery store vegetable aisle. All right. Here are a couple more for you, Valkyrie, just to give you a couple of additional ideas. And as you'll see from looking at these recipes, Valkyrie, the ingredients are really basic. Like, really basic. So here's a little more. It's probably just a rebranding of one of their existing products, Dandy Wizard. And Valkyrie, I'm going to give you a search. Whenever I receive an invitation from them, Waltz Queen. Yeah, Eben, soft-boiled eggs are very traditional in ramen, in lots of different kinds. So, Valkyrie, that should give you a basic idea of what to do. You're going to want to make the broth yourself rather than using the spice packet, because the spice packet is just full of sodium. You're better off making the broth out of actual chicken or beef stock, or vegetable stock if you're vegetarian. And then you can add things like soy sauce, you can add dashi. And also, check this out, Valkyrie. On Amazon, you can order... Check this out. Limited time deal. Let's see, $13.99 for a pack of how many of these? Holy cow. Alright, Valkyrie. If you want to make it really authentic, you can get, little pre-cut strips of nori to add to your ramen. And it looks like there's a sale going on those at Amazon at the moment. Oh, Oro! Pasta is something... Oro, let me give you a hand here. Well, no, Dandy Wizard, that's American Amazon. That doesn't help me. I'm sure that deal isn't going on the German Amazon. Alright, Oro. I try normally not to refer people to celebrity chefs for reference, but... let me get you a good recipe. Alright, let me check to make sure that this is legit. Okay, actually, here's a good one, Oro. Yeah, no, Oro, don't use a slow cooker for it. Cook it in a pot. Oh, you've got tons of hijiki, Waltz Queen. Yes, actually. Oh, the plug your oven's connected to almost catches fire when you turn your stove on. Wow. Jesus. Oro, I have a suggestion for you. I have a suggestion, Oro, for something that might help you. It'll cost a little bit of money, and I know you're tight on cash right now, but I also know you're going to be getting a stimulus check from the American government fairly soon for $1,200. So... check this out. Oro, I actually have one of these myself. Let me just get you a link. Here we go. Oro. No, Dandy Wizard, of course not. Oro, this is what I recommend. Get yourself one of these or something like it. This is an induction portable cooktop. What this will do is it's basically like a stove burner that plugs into an electric outlet, but it's very portable and you can plug it in anywhere. So any electric outlet will do. And you can boil water on it for pasta as long as your cookware is induction compatible. And it comes with a frying pan, which is induction compatible, for $94, which for that kind of item is a pretty good deal. You can look at other models like that if you don't want that one. That one's just an example. But that's what I recommend, Oro. And that one is also... it's the brand is fairly well regarded. The one I own is that brand, New Wave. And I've used it several times, actually. The reason I have mine is for when the power goes out. I actually have a 12-volt car battery with an inverter, kind of a homemade setup, that I use when the power goes out, because we don't have a well, I don't have a generator at this house because I'm the only tenant currently. But when the power goes out here, like during the winter or for whatever other reason, and I can't cook in any other way because I don't have a gas stove, unfortunately, I just plug in the inverter and the car battery, and I hook up the hot plate. And I can boil water, I can cook chicken. I've got some induction-compatible cookware, so it's really, really excellent for power failure. You can bring it camping with you if you want, if you can bring a power source. Yeah, Oro, that's what I recommend. I think under the circumstances, you will find that to be a relatively economical and inexpensive solution to not being able to use your stove. And these hot plates are specifically designed to run on your ordinary wall outlet, your 110 wall sockets. So that might be the answer to your problem, Zoro. Oh, I apparently sold a couple of other folks on it in chat too. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, they're really handy. They're really handy. I actually... Growing up in America, I used to see people use much more primitive ones back in the day in trailer parks and going on camping trips, where they would bring a portable power source of some kind, either a gas generator or a more jury-rigged setup like the one I've got, and they would just cook on a hot plate. I think it'd be really helpful for you in your current living situation, Oro, especially not being able to use your stove. Because this basically will replace your stove until you can get that sorted out. Well, no, Mel, I bought the car battery special for this. Car batteries aren't all that expensive. They're like 40, 50 euro. And the inverter was probably not more than another 30 or 40 euros as well. For my purposes, because I live in an apartment, and first of all, I don't have room for a gas generator, and second, I can't afford one because they're really expensive. The car battery and the inverter were an inexpensive solution to that, and they're a way of providing emergency electricity if something should happen, you know, if the power goes out, that kind of thing. Yeah, Eben, they're really practical. They're really helpful to have. Yeah, they do monotone. And I use the car battery because, unlike a gas generator, it doesn't create noxious exhaust, so I can actually keep it indoors. I don't have to have the generator running outside, making noise, pissing off my neighbors. Not that they seem to have much compunction about pissing me off with stench from fabric softener or their grill, but... Yeah, Eben, they can. They definitely can, because they consume less electricity than a stove. Mantis, it's not so much that the grid near me is that bad, it's that I live in an area where there are a lot of trees. And so when it gets really windy, or during the winter when the branches are covered with ice, or, you know, when some idiot crashes into a tree with his car and knocks the tree down on a power line, the power here does occasionally go out. Oh, you've got two, Eben, no kidding. Yeah, I only really need the one because I live alone, you know, I'm by myself, and I don't need two for that kind of cooking, but one is really helpful. It's come in handy on a number of occasions. So anyway, there's that whole side tangent. Oro, I hope that helps. I hope that suggestion... Oh, one is for camping, one's for home. Gotcha, Eben. Yeah, Mantis, man, I don't have to constantly worry about power outages, but when it gets really windy here, sometimes branches fall on power lines, or trees just lean far enough over to push power lines and yank out connections and that kind of thing. Which is one of the reasons I've been trying to save up for universal power supplies for my recording equipment, you know, my computer and all of my consoles, my monitors, and my modem and router and all of that. Yeah, Oro, do some research. I mean, the one that I linked for you is a pretty good deal, but if you want to shop around, you might be able to find a better deal as well. Just make sure you get one that comes well reviewed and that won't break on you within the first couple of months. I can... not universal, I'm sorry, Breakfast. Uninterruptible power supplies. But yes, I can give you a link if you like. Let me check. I know that I saved a couple... Alright, Breakfast, hang on. Here we go. Breakfast, what I was looking at was something like this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Breakfast. That's just my old senile brain mixing up English words. But, that particular model is one that I've been looking at for office use, Breakfast. In case you genuinely wanted a recommendation. Yeah, Artista, they are pricey, which is why I haven't been able to get them yet. I'm still saving up for those. But they'll be a tremendous peace of mind for me, and also a significant piece of insurance to help make sure that all of my expensive electronics don't get fried in the event of either a power failure or a power surge. because we do occasionally get lightning strikes around here. Oh yeah, no problem, Waltz Queen. Think about your most immediate needs. Think about what you use the most on any given day. And whatever gets the most use and is most in need of being replaced, Waltz Queen, and your computer is probably a #1 candidate for that, would probably be a good use of some of that stimulus money. Although from what I understand, according to the numbers and statistics I've been reading, most people seem to be just spending them on food. They're more than just battery banks, Breakfast. An uninterruptible power supply is a battery bank that's capable of powering a set number of electronics, or really it provides a certain amount of power for a particular period of time after the power goes out. So the purpose of this, Breakfast, would be, say I've got my computer plugged into an uninterruptible power supply. The power goes out. Well, instead of my computer just being turned off, which can damage the computer, I now have an hour to an hour and a half of extra power that instantly switches on when the main power goes out, and keeps my computer running long enough for me to, for example, save my work, close any programs that are running so that the data that they might be that they might have open, like if I've got a project open in Premiere, does not get corrupted, and it gives me time to turn the computer off safely so that it doesn't damage any of the data on my hard drives. Yami, it's highly impractical and unnecessarily difficult to do that. Yeah, Mantis Man, the other thing about the uninterruptible power supplies is that they have built-in surge protection. So if there is a lightning strike, it'll be the UPS that gets fried rather than your $5,000 gaming rig. Yeah, Breakfast, your father sounds like he has very good reasons for having so many of these things. They do provide a lot of protection, and they're really helpful. Well, or however much, Mel. When I think about how much money has gone into my computer at this point, it makes me want to cry. I haven't put any 5,000 euros into it, but the cost of all of the parts that I've put into my PC now for professional use and for gaming and for streaming, really for streaming and for video editing. I mean, I'm running two 1080 Ti's in SLI. I've got the top-end previous generation processor, top-end previous gen motherboard. There's probably at least 2,500, 3,000 euros in this rig. Maybe a little bit more, actually, considering that I'm running some super fast memory and a couple of other choice modifications as well. Well, yeah, Ryuji, but that's about the life of one of the batteries in these uninterruptible power supplies anyway. And the nice thing is, you don't have to replace the whole UPS. You can just buy a replacement battery for it for significantly less than the price of a new unit. Yeah, it might make a decent meme, Yami. That's true. Yeah, Breakfast, it seems like you guys are benefiting from it, so why question it? He clearly knows what he's doing. Mel, a high-end gaming PC, if you're talking a gaming PC with a 2080 Ti and all the water cooling stuff and all of the fancy I mean, the newest gen processor for compatibility with the 2080 Ti, Mel, is going for about $1,100. So you could easily spend $4 or $5 grand on an enthusiast level gaming rig. Ask Nick about that, Mel. Nick will be able to give you all the info on the cost breakdown of a super high-end rig. There are new gaming laptops that I actually had a chance to try out at PAX East, I think 2 or 3 years ago. These really, really ultra-powerful laptops with curved monitors that just the laptop itself was $9,000. So $5 grand is not out of the ordinary for a gaming PC if you're going full enthusiast, Mel. Yeah, Breakfast, I'm talking Matrix setup. But again, there are enthusiasts who do have $4,000 or $5,000 gaming rigs. Mel, I think you and I have different ideas of high-end. I think is what that boils down to. Alright. Let's actually play some Persona here. Apparently LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah, Ryuji, that's my point, is a 2080 Ti, depending on what version of the 2080 Ti you get, because I've seen different editions going for different prices, but the most expensive edition of the 2080 Ti I've seen was, I think it was $1,500? Hey Fontes, welcome!
Nice going!
I mean, even the two 1080 Ti's that I'm running in my current rig, if I hadn't gotten both of them on sale, well, one of them I got on sale for like 250 euros off. The other one I bought on eBay, barely used, for probably 300 euros less than the original cost. But those would have been 800 or 900 euro graphics cards, new. Yeah, Mel, modern high-end is a lot different than high-end was when you probably built that rig, I would guess. And then if you want to go for a 4K or even just 1440p monitor, that's another several $100s. And if you're talking a multi-monitor setup, even just 2-monitor setup, I mean, this stuff adds up really quickly, Mel. Yeah, Yami, but that's on a budget. We're no longer talking high-end rigs at that point, Yami. I'm talking, I mentioned before, I'm talking enthusiast level, or for my purposes, professional video editing and quasi-professional streaming and gaming level rigs. So they're not something the average person is not necessarily going to be paying for, but, you know, for my purposes, it gets really expensive. Ah, you're lucky, Breakfast. You're lucky. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. For home use, Mel, yeah, sure.
Hey, there
like,
you are.
for grandma checking her email, that's more than you need, but I'm specifically, and from the beginning, was specifically talking about this type of application.
I need your help with something.
Huh?
I found this flyer stuffed in my
Oh
mailbox.
no, this. Right.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Here we go.
A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
The poster says... Kawaii maid ga anata no yoni nandemo. Yeah, basically it's verbatim what he says it says. And then they have a number of different plans. There's the spade plan, there's the diamond plan, and the heart plan.
You're a guy, right?
Whatever that is.
You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, what? So that you and Mishima can
Luckily,
wuss out
some guy
on
my
me?
floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Great.
What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything?
Yes, Yami, it is.
Do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
That's a bit much, guys.
It'll be too late once people get victimized by it, right? So, we should do a thorough investigation.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
This is in no way kosher, Bonewheel.
Nice! I like that.
Every Persona game shoehorns in some bullshit like this, and it feels so forced every last time.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. Lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies. It could be affecting mementos, too.
There's way too much pollen.
Yeah, I hate it too, Waltz Queen. This is just Japan going, her, look at us, we're a sexually repressed society. And it's so bad it's practically a meme here. Oh wait, it's a trope. Just Shibuya, huh? Yeah, very, very forced and cringy and heavy-handed, Evan. Alright, I guess we should probably go hang out with Anne. Actually, I don't even remember where she hangs out, but we can probably... Wandering around Shibuya. I feel restless. I'll be in the station. Okay. The Underground Mall. Alright.
We'll just have
Guess
to
now we
for
wait.
now.
The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. We've got Pixie, so we're good to go. Let's hang out with her. Best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? Alright, Inokashira Park has been unlocked. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
Ah! Damn it. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. Dandy Wizard, that's how they get around the illegality of prostitution, though, is they bill it as just a maid service. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to An. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... Can we stop yet? What else? Can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win!
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh, well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. This won't help your heart, Anne. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our personas No, it won't. You're right. Huh, something's not right. Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then, when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like it sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Yeah, it's almost like somebody is sending out fake messages. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Oh, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Finland, she's part Finnish, that's what it was. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. That freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? Yeah, those pesky parents. I sure am glad they never get shown in this game. It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Really didn't have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast. Ahaha!
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. And that's how our class started those rumors. Ah. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from An. Oh good, now she's got follow-up.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I thought she was so cool. I wonder if it was Carmen Sandiego. She wasn't really a good person, per se. But she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. Hee hee hee, it's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Yeah, I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome my obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
You know, that's true, Devilish. I do kinda... I mean, her persona is Carmen. Obviously not the same Carmen, but... The cartoon one, Breakfast, of course. The original. And the things Carmen Sandiego would steal would always be something ridiculous, like, oh, she stole the pyramids of Egypt, or she stole the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, Artista, that's a nice throwback to the original. The cartoon one was the one I grew up listening to, actually. Matter of fact, this is kind of a silly side story, but a friend of mine and I actually got in trouble in class one day when I was in 2nd grade. I was, I think, 7 or 8 years old at the time. We were sitting in class and there was a lull in the lecture. The teacher was teaching us about, I don't even remember what the lesson was at that particular moment, but there was a lull in the lecture where the teacher went to his desk to get his papers or something. And one of my classmates, who was a friend of mine at that time, he just lifts his head up from his book and he sings out in the middle of class, "Where in the world is..." And I finished the line for him. I finished it with Carmen Sandiego, and the teacher looks up with this baffled expression on his face, and he goes, "What are you two doing?" You don't just do that in the middle of class. Come on, guys. It was a totally spontaneous thing, but I was right on point with the comeback to it. And to this day, I'm still really proud of that moment. Yeah, you'd think they would, Empress, but... That's just a funny little memory I have from elementary school. Well, that was the comeback, Devilish. He started singing the catchphrase of the Carmen Sandiego theme song, and I finished it for him. With perfect timing. The point was that we were in perfect sync, despite the fact that it was a completely spontaneous decision on his part to start singing it in class. Your Japanese teacher had to go somewhere and left her computer signed in. She had the original Pokemon theme MP3. Amazing, Waltz Queen. No, Devilish. My friend sang Where in the World Is, and I came back with Carmen Sandiego. That was the point. Guys, hang on a minute. I hope you'll all pardon me, but I smell something burning. And it's possible that it's coming in through my open window, but I just want to make sure that it's not something in my apartment. Bear with me for a moment. I'll be right back. Let me just go check.
To see me, just a
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. The smell of burning does appear to be coming from outside. Probably from my neighbor's house, I would guess. So, I'm not sure what the deal is, but, at least my house is not on fire. So I'm gonna have some tea, and we'll continue. Hey, Cornelia-sama, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate that anybody watches the VODs. But thank you for coming to say hi, Cornelia. And I hope you're enjoying P5. I've been enjoying it quite a lot, seeing the new stuff they've added. It seems like almost all of it has been good improvements so far, in my opinion.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping.
Well, Dandy Wizard, it is if you try to watch them all at once, yeah. The nice thing is, though, you can always come back to them, and Twitch does save your place.
I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Yeah, Cornelia, or tried to. Probably one of my biggest criticisms was the original writing, especially in the last half of the game. And I guess they weren't able to really change too much of what the original writing was without completely remaking the game, but from what people have told me, it sounds as though a lot of the new writing that I haven't gotten to yet is apparently really good, like better than the main story writing. Which I appreciate. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, that's why you watch it in chunks. Only a crazy person sits and watches a 12-hour VOD all at once. Granted, I guess by that logic, only a crazy person sits and does a 12-hour stream all at once, so who am I to talk, right? Welcome to the club, Mantis Man. Or should I say, welcome to the Ragtime Lounge.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls?
Yeah, Cornelia, Morgana was the single biggest thing about the original game that needed to be toned the hell down. And I'm really glad they did. I guess somebody must have shown someone on the dev team all the Morgana memes. Not that we knew of, Breakfast, no. Yeah, Sam, but that was for a different reason.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a chef.
Oh, Mantis Man, I really appreciate that. I'm glad that I can help even just provide some background noise. Alright. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, about that flyer. We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
No? Alright, actually... I keep forgetting, but I want to check the TV now for... Oh, okay, it is on. I'm gonna have to memorize what this screen looks like, because this seems to be the screen that indicates that the game show is on. Confessions of crime, like the one we saw that lecture Mr. Kamoshida give, have this old appellation. Confessions of crime are the queen of evidence, the jewel of evidence. Which one is right? I'm pretty sure they're the queen of evidence. The correct answer is queen. Yes, that's a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. That's a high school prodigy for you. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under law, and...
Nice going!
It's forbidden under law, but it does not stop the Japanese police from holding you indefinitely without access to a lawyer or to your embassy if you're a foreigner, and basically keeping you in jail until you confess. So they're not allowed to torture you to get a confession out of you, but they have other ways of essentially accomplishing the same thing in almost the same way. I feel like I've improved my knowledge. And it looks like there's a crossword puzzle as well. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mantis Man. Alright, I hope you will all forgive me, but, due to what happened the first time, chat is going into emote-only mode for this. A type of outdoor allergy. Well... Sign of a cold. 6. Gets congested. Well, that's easy. N... O... S... E. Sign of a cold. Word that ends in E and is 6 letters. That's probably sneeze. S N E E Z. Which leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10-letter word of whom the third to last letter is S. What letters do we have? Whoops, we've got ILSSOAPLNEO. Oh, Breakfast, I hope you're... No, don't, please. I would like to figure this out myself. That's the entire purpose of, putting chat in emote-only mode. Oh god, Dravenus! Dravenus, thank you so much! Holy hell!
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee. Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Dravenus, thank you so much for the gift subs to... Tend the Rabbits, Silvercrest, Croico, Ginez, and Jatron. I really appreciate that. Alright, I think I have an idea of what it might be. But this is a word... this is a word that I'm going to guess at based on the medical terminology I know. My guess is... with the letters we have... I see the word pollen in there somewhere. E-N. It looks like it is. O-S-I-S. So let's see if this is actually correct. I'm curious. It is. All right. Emote only off. First of all, Dravenus, thank you so much for the incredible display of generosity. I really appreciate that. So, pollinosis is a very uncommon word outside of the medical community, and even within the medical community, it's not all that common. The suffix osis in medical lexicon means increased production of an abnormal substance, or alternatively, it can mean an abnormal or diseased process or state. This is going back to my, anatomy and physiology and medical terms education from occupational therapy. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone use this word anywhere other than in medical texts. And I'm frankly very surprised that Atlas... They must have been just digging through a dictionary somewhere to have found this. Although I suppose it is relevant to Japan, because as we discussed last time, hay fever is genetically very common among the ethnically Japanese population of Japan. So the implication of pollinosis is that the pollen is causing increased production of mucus, or it's causing an abnormal or diseased state, which is essentially just what basically amounts to an allergic reaction to pollen. Which, again, the most common type of pollen allergy in Japan is hay fever. Really, Breakfast? Oh, okay, Dandy Wizard, I didn't hear that from you. Yeah, Mel, that's probably true. You're lucky you don't have it very badly, Devilish, because the ethnically Japanese population tends to get it really badly. That's one of the main reasons they wear those surgical masks during the summertime, is to help protect them from pollen, as much as it is to protect each other from germs. Dravenus, it's kind of incredible. You've really provided a tremendous amount of support. We've got a fair few people who have. It's humbling. And I thank you again sincerely, Dravenus, for those 5 gift subs. Yeah, Breakfast, I've seen some really severe pollen allergies. I guess my father is allergic to it, though fortunately I don't seem to have inherited that. It's just one of the many things I'm glad he didn't pass on to me. Yeah, Empress, my father gets the same reaction with cats as well, which is why we haven't owned too many cats over the years. Hey, Mark! Welcome, thank you so much for stopping in. So diverse on the ghost thing? Oh, the Ghosts in FF7 remake, Mark, I've gotcha. Yeah, I'm personally not fond of them, Mark, because they seem to be essentially just Nomura saying, hey, you know what this remake needs? It needs the timeline police. Yeah, Dravenus, allergies are the worst. They are no fun. Well, Mark, the thing is, I'm gonna need to finish grinding the last blasted battle intel request, and I've still got 6 materia left I need to master. So, being real with you, Mark, tomorrow probably will not be when I resume FF7 Remake. I'm considering how many other things I have to do outside of streaming. I don't know that I'm going to be able to put that much time into the grind for at least the next couple of days. It was around 7 or 8, Mel, I think. You could go back and check the VOD if you want, that'll tell you. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollenosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crosswords. I was thinking about it, Mark, but I really don't think I'm going to do a second playthrough of FF7. I'm not sure I really want a New Game Plus that. I would like to be able to have whatever that reward is before I finish the FF7 remake, because I don't think I'm going to stream it a second time. It shares a number of the properties of the original KCK, but some of the original system's best properties, unfortunately, have been removed, which I'm quite disappointed about. Materia no longer divide when you master them. Certain combinations of materia no longer seem possible, and materia also that have been mastered no longer sell for significant amounts of money, which is another huge problem. Summon materia can no longer be paired with other materia. They have a unique slot in a weapon that now is exclusive to summon materia, so no more added effect Hades in your weapon. And that kind of stuff really disappoints me. Mark, I'll be getting back to FF7 within the next few days, hopefully, as soon as I've had time to deal with that grind. I hope so, Dandy Wizard. I hope Kitase-san and his folks are listening enough to be able to hear those criticisms and hopefully address them in the second installment. All right, breakfast, let's see. Ha! Thank you, breakfast. Cat pictures never go amiss. Yeah, KCK, I'm disappointed by it as well. It is, Dandy Wizard, but they must have thought that it was necessary in order to make the game more modern, or else necessary for balancing purposes. Which I don't think is the case. I would have loved it if materia were able to divide when you master them, because that would enable you to get more of the really useful materia, like what essentially amounts to the remake's version of the all materia, which I think they call Magnify in the remake. Because we definitely need to be able to get more of those. Changes to the materia system in the FF7 remake, Silvercrest. God, breakfast, don't even. Alright, well, let's see. How else should we spend the rest of this evening? Alright, you know, I guess we might as well just get Mishima out of the way. Because it occurs to me that the sooner we get this Operation Maidwatch nonsense over and done with, the sooner we will be able to unlock the Confidant with Waifu Sensei.
Waiting for us in Shibuya.
And the sooner we can do that, the more time we'll be able to save on making coffee or curry. Heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Barakan? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maidwatch tonight for sure, right? I guess. I hate that it makes me sound enthusiastic about it. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform. I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? No. Quite a lot, Mark. Quite a lot. The changes in Royal I'm actually quite impressed with. I think pretty nearly every change I've seen so far has been positive. And from what people have been telling me, I've barely seen anything yet. Operation Maidwatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maidwatch.
Well,
it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I hate to tell him this, but I think we get a few social link points if we tell him he's a genius. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we did. Thanks, Sakamoto has a brain. No, Mishima, we're just playing along. Quiet, don't let him hear you. But if that's the case, then... Yeah? Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Because you chodes obviously can't handle this. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered. What did you expect they would do? Not answer? I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Peter? Send anyone. We know who we're going to get anyway. Very well, let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Shit, this is really happening. A maid's services. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at us, we're a bunch of horny teenagers. So thirsty. I do too, Eben. Let's just get it over and done with, though, yeah? Yeah, Mark, I can understand your position on that, and it is expensive to basically rebuy Persona 5 with stuff added to it. It is definitely a matter of personal preference. Hey, Nightshade, welcome! Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. You'll find out, Waltz Queen. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Could we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? Ugh, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh. It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. High school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. Weren't you the one who was all about the research, Mishima? What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? You would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Sure is a good thing I use a burner phone, 'cause I'm a phantom Oh, wait. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service. What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door is unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty. Knees sweaty, palms sweaty, knees spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, Ryuji spaghetti. You handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Barakan will leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Here we are. I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're going to get along so well, meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I believe in the anime, the answer he gives her is, I'm a dad. Which has its own interesting repercussions, but... I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now. Huh? What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you... Yeah, that's what I thought, Sam. Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? Mr. Doctor, of course I remember you. You just changed your username a little bit. It looks like you added 1 underscore. This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Oh, this is unbelievable. Yep, it's me, your homeroom teacher. My name, Becky. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. Yeah, that's a Japanese trope, all right. Should have taken a job outside the city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey,
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. No, it was Ryuji. Miss Chono, the English teacher? She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Kamoshida. You're gonna tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. If you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. I hate that both of these responses make the protagonist sound like a lecherous asshole. What to do?
Hey.
It won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought of that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you'd canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home.
Hello?
Well, Oro, she is, but she's kind of not. I get the impression that's a specific fetish for a lot of people. When I was in high school, actually, my English teacher in 7th grade was very much that sort of girl. In fact, she looked a lot like Kawakami. Obviously, I'm not gonna say her name or anything, but when we had her in 7th grade, she was 25 years old. She had just finished college for her teaching degree, and she would always dress very professionally. She would always come to school in a jacket, like a suit jacket, a blazer, and business slacks. But it was kind of a form-fitting blazer. So she was always very professional. She looked very nice, but she also had a really nice figure, and she was a very pretty girl. And she was, by my standards, too old. You know, I was barely able to keep up with the girls in my class at that time, much less think about chasing after a teacher. But there were a few kids I knew who just absolutely went head over heels for her. And yeah, she looked a lot like Kawakami Hunter. The only difference was that her hair was curly rather than straight. But she had a lot of that same, like, really long hair, kind of like past the shoulder length, long hair. And she seemed to put great care into her appearance. And she was very pretty. But hearing some of the other male students talk about her, it became very clear to me that there was a lot of that fetish going on. Asherite, I've always been kind of a cold-blooded person in that regard. I mean, you know me, I'm not one to let my emotions run away with me for the most part. And I was more or less that way for most of my childhood anyway. As soon as I started growing up enough to realize that being emotional just causes people to slam doors in your face. Yeah, Asherite. In particular, there was a kid on my bus who lived in my town and whom I hung out with sometimes only because he would drop by every now and then and want me to go ride my bicycle with him. But he was super, super into this teacher, and I would have to hear about it from him every time I saw him, about how hot she was and what he wanted to do to her and all of that other nonsense. And this is a real fetish that people really have. And I think it's an especially common fetish in Japan because they have so much trouble breaking the ice with people they don't know or have never met. Instead, they tend to gravitate toward those they've always known, which is why they so often end up with childhood friends, or people they went to school with, or classmates, that kind of thing. And when you're a teenager and you have that young teacher who's just out of college and, you know, and is attractive, opportunities are rife for that sort of thing to blossom, as it were. Yeah, that's literally Kenji from Persona 3, fake waifu, exactly. Piercing guy, Asherite? What piercing guy? Well, Mel, cold-blooded isn't necessarily the right term. I guess I should have said cool-tempered. But Asherite said hot-blooded, so the first thing that came to my mind was cold-blooded. Oh, I never had the fetish friend who was obsessed with body piercings, Asherite, no. Had a few others who were into some other interesting stuff that I had to hear about from time to time, but... this game, Mark? You can see for yourself in the upper left corner of the screen, we are on May 27th. And if you've already played Persona 5, the original edition, you might recall that this is not too far into the game. We just finished up with the second palace. And don't worry about Q&A, Mark. You're always welcome to ask questions. Goodness knows that's half of what chat is for. Adarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it, buddy.
Oh?
Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. Anytime, Yusuke. Oh, okay, Mark. Well, have a good evening, then. And thank you for stopping in to say hi. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono. Not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. KCK, I'm gonna let chat fill you in on that. Because I've had to explain it so many times already, my throat hurts. Mimir, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1 and bits of 2, Mark. That's my only experience with the Kingdom Hearts series. Have a good night, man. Yeah, KCK, but there are people in chat who are very knowledgeable about it who would be glad to answer that for you without spoiling anything. So I'm going to pitch it to them and give them a chance to get involved. Honestly, Nikita, the high school aspect of it is part of what helps make it relatable for me, especially in Persona 3. I've been drinking tea all evening, Breakfast. Where have you been? Hey, Mimir, how are you doing? You holding up okay? Breakfast, we've talked about this before, but too much tea, too much caffeine, dries out the nasal passageways, and it can dry out the throat as well. And that just makes it worse. That's why I have a pitcher of water here with me in addition to my pot of tea. Yeah, Empress, you probably were typing that just as I was saying it, but believe me, I'm a step ahead of you there. Thank you, Mimir. Hello to the wife as well. I hope you are both healthy and safe in these dark times we live in. Dandy Wizard, as long as it's made with actual tea leaves, the tea leaves are the source of the caffeine. So yes, iced tea can have caffeine in it as well. There is decaffeinated tea, Nikita, and you can brew tea in ways that extract less of the caffeine from it. but there's no truly caffeine-free tea. The only tea that's caffeine-free are herbal blends called tisanes, which don't actually use any tea leaves. They use other stuff like chamomile or mint or other sorts of herbs. But the actual tea leaf, Camellia sinensis, is the source of caffeine, and you can't completely take the caffeine out of it. Decaf teas still have caffeine in them, but they have about 35% of the amount of caffeine that full caffeinated teas have. Alright, let's go find Waifu Sensei. Been feeling down lately. There was the Kamoshida incident and now all these fraud cases. Any place selling anything special for the spring season? Something yummy will cheer me up. You know a place called Super Muramasa? It's a supermarket they have over in Yongenjaya. Their spring fruit pack would probably do just the trick. Fruits, huh? Enjoying some fruit does sound nice and relaxing. Alright, Waifu Sensei should be over here somewhere. What do you need? I'm busy covering the Kamoshida story. That's already over. That's true, but I'm going to write about it so that the same thing won't happen again. Maybe I should have covered that artist Madarame instead. Everyone's talking about him. Work hard. No need for you to remind me. Don't worry, I'll be sure to uncover the truth they're hiding at this school. You're desperate. You might be right, but it could be a major scoop for the newspaper club. I'll save you from the evil Miss Chono, Waifu Sensei. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so that we can help her out. Damn it, come on. I want to talk to Waifu Sensei. There we are. As I've been saying, get home safely, Barakan-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. This is a major thing in Japan. They take serious offense to this. If it looks like you're not working at least as hard as everybody else, then you're looked at as a liability. And like you're failing the collective. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Barakan. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Barakan-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. You're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You were the ideal Wow. Chono's opinion shifts like the desert wind. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. At least we acknowledged that that was stupid. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? Can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Waifu Sensei's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
You do know the government can still trace those calls, Morgana. Okay, I have to go. Well, there's that taken care of. Alright. That's pretty much what it amounts to, Monotone, yes. Alright, and I think now we need to go check out the diner. Which I believe is over here. Yeah, Bikuri boy. Whatever the hell. Bikuri means surprised. Oh no, Boshi. Hamburg restaurant, Bikuri boy. Alright, sure.
I should write something.
I don't know, guys. Morgana knows about all kinds of other stuff. Why shouldn't he know about that? Now go to the diner in Shibuya. Hey, this family restaurant has been renovated and it's open again. Studying will cause time to pass but improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. I bet you could study here while also enjoying the menu. You want to study here? No, Bikuri is, surprised. It's written in katakana, waifung, but it's kind of onomatopoeia. Bikuri means, I think usually it's translated as shock, or shocked. So maybe it's supposed to imply that the menu is a surprise or something. Let's see. Hunter, you're thinking of train station attendants. Yep. That would be Tama the cat. Or her successor now, Nitama. It's a good thing we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. May I take your order? We've added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the Surprise Sando and the Nostalgic Steak. Sando is one of those Japanese words that they just shortened the English word sandwich and chopped off a few letters, but it's still the same number of syllables. They do that for some reason in Japan. I'm still not totally sure why. Special dish made with crayfish paste for those with the guts to indulge. We are going to get the Surprise Sando. I think in this particular word's case, it's because trying to write the word sandwich in katakana makes it very difficult for them to pronounce, given how limited, or rather given the limitations of the Japanese syllabary. Be right back with your order. Yeah, Ryuji, but it doesn't actually always shorten the word. Sometimes it just makes it a little easier to pronounce, which, again, I think is the case with Sando, as opposed to Sandoichi, which does sound kind of awkward in Japanese if you try to say it. It sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too. So this looks like a sandwich with crayfish paste? Interesting.
For real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Did we... We did! Rank 3 guts. Now we can go hang out with Crime Bro.
All right.
And also, I think we can hang out with Waifu Sensei. You're able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
That should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, for Crime Bro Fostism? Okay, figures. Didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You're gonna call her? Well, at the very least... Oh, Thieves' Den updated. At the very least, we are covered for Waifu Sensei. Because I know for a fact she only needs rank 3 guts. I would give it a try, Mantis Man, as long as it didn't have mayonnaise in it. Hunter, it would probably be the Batman Joker. Alright, well, you know what? Let's call Waifu Sensei. I feel like I can call whenever I want, since I'm full of guts. I mean, technically, every human is full of guts, but some of us just have greater intestinal fortitude than others. Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. It's all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Yes, of course.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? I'm a man and I've got real money to spend. Bring it, Waifu Sensei.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
I'm glad you're reasonably observant, Waifu Sensei.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely, or I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Really?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
You're the best, Waifu Sensei. This is literally the best deal ever. I don't even care if I don't get to bang her. Skipping class is where it's at.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Yakusoku, even. That's promise in Japanese, kids. I've made a deal with Waifu Sensei. No, Hunter, you
I
can't.
think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
She let me skip class, okay? How was I supposed to turn down an offer like that? Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
All right.
Kawakami will now allow you to slack off in her class. Fantastic.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
No, Asherite. I knew someone was going to say that. Please, no.
Master!
That'll be it for today. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this. We've already been over this. I'm not going to talk about this with anybody. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Please stop talking like that. What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here! Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
Aw, Sam, thank you for this. Looks like this cat's just looking at you going, what? What are you doing? I was sleeping. Why'd you wake me up? Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kinda looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she like? Your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What, so am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. He does look disappointed, Monotone. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? It's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. We're meeting at Inokashira Park? I'd better remember that. Oh, okay, Sam. Gotcha. So he hopped in bed and then he gave you this look like, hey, why are you not petting me? Alright, who's available today? Takemi and Anne. We should probably go hang out with Anne. I'm actually getting stronger. I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Do you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Yes!
Hey!
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here, too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh, right, you only just moved here, Peter.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Hun, you should see Manhattan. Hell, you should see Berlin. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That's hilarious, brother! I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about. You remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. Hee, it's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. I don't know, in the old Sonic Saturday morning cartoon, Robotnik gave up. That means they must have some really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea, I guess. Right? So I've decided...
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that, I guess. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Peter. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Interesting, so this is one of her new abilities. I don't believe she had this in vanilla. Let me see, Mel. What do we got? Wow, Mel. They look comfy. Yeah, it's really adorable to see cats doing this kind of thing. All snuggled up together. It makes sense. It's nice and warm. I guess we'll find out, Truly Horrible.
All right.
And can now use sexy technique. I believe this is the point in the game where originally she would have gotten Baton Pass. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I gotta train my body along with my heart. You have anything to train your body? I smoke train every day. How do you think I stay so thin? I carry Morgana in my bag. So that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Oof, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Nah, I only do squats at the Wall Market gym. I like to go hang out with a ladyboy and his musclehead friends and compete for championship belts. That's how I train. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? I mean, you might as well do push-ups at that point. Well, see you later. Ryuji, and you conveniently leave one of them out.
Ah,
great.
You're back.
Alright, let's hang out with Waifu-sensei. Oh, I gotcha, Ryuji. I see. I see. No, Bone Wheel, we're going the Haru route. Because I never completed it in the previous playthrough. Because I ran out of time. By one freaking day.
Oh.
Alright, Waifu-sensei, I think perhaps we should give you a call. Let's call the service.
Hi.
You've been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay? We've got Genbu, so we're good to go. Let's call her over.
What?
Really gonna request me? I'll be heading over right now then. Appreciate it if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Wow. Yeah, I guess it does. Ah, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Well, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. Surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. You know, honestly, I would be happy to pay her fee for her to come here and sleep, considering all the crap she's dealing with. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Yeah, I get my money out of this magic universe by beating up these evil creatures. Yeah, Monotone, you can totally bone her if you go the dating route with her, but... No, Asherite, I'm talking about as a genuine service to her. She gets paid, but she also gets a chance to rest. Because she's overworked to absolute hell, and you're gonna find out why as we continue her social link. You need money? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. This is all for you, waifu-sensei. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Yeah, Nikita, well, anyone who works a corporate job in Japan is, yeah. An office job or anything like that, for sure. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
All right.
3 more to go. Well, see you later, Master.
Okay.
Ha! I love how Peter just goes, okay? Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. God, that silly face she makes. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? What the hell? Is this the hard sell? What's wrong? Little old Becky's just working hard so she gets to see her master again. Oh, sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! That poor girl. I don't know, Hunter CD. Who could that be at this hour? Of course it's Ryuji. Mishima's real hyped up about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just going to get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let Anne know too. Couldn't hurt, right? If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled, and you'll be unable to do anything else the next day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. Lady Anne's coming? I mean, fine, no big deal. I'm not a simp or anything like that. No, shut up. But your still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area, or something. What are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with Ryuji? No, I will not. Well, actually, I'll respond later. Putting it off for now, huh? Don't forget to respond.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program. Oh, right, that thing. What do we got? Japanese gift set. Sakura fan, a katana keychain, and Uji matcha flan. These are all gifts for girls. That's not all, we've still got more. The folding screen set. With this, wind and lightning won't be so frightening. An elect-proof choker and a wind-proof choker. These will both be in one set. I feel like the accessories are probably more important. Copy of the famous folding screen images with the images, oh yeah, of Fujin and Raijin. Alright. Oh, poor cat, Sam. Make sure to give him pats. Artista, hang on, Artista. I can't seem to find it anywhere, but I was gonna say, all of the Persona protagonists are into something kind of goofy. I was gonna show you an image from, the Persona 3 manga of the... Here we go. Can't find it, but there's a picture of the Persona 3 protagonist from the manga eating what the Wild Duck Burger calls a pedawak, which is 10 to the 15th power, which is a gigantic burger with 10 to the 15th power burger patties in it. And I can't find that panel of the manga anywhere. I probably could if I spent all night looking for it, but... Alright, we've got that. Let's go. I think today is Sunday. Yes, it is. So that means we will be able to get Aojiru from the underground walkway. There's Yusuke. We'll worry about him later.
What do you want?
Seafood Aojiru. Rich with omega-3 fatty acids to increase your knowledge. Why the hell not? That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging.
Nice.
I guess we got some knowledge. Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go hang out with Anne again. She should be at the Underground Mall, I think. There she is.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, I've been thinking of going to see Shiho at the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go? Why, yes, we certainly could.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Oh, now it's Anne doing this. Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. You think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Give it up. Right. Might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shiho might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. Pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. And Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I just, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Well, you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. Hee, you're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches... Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. I only eat them when they're activated, though. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Peter's looking at An like, yeah, you know what? I dodged a bullet. Morgana can have this one. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more like modeling is a hobby for me. What? An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, this girl, I hate this girl so much. She is the absolute epitome of the worst kinds of high school girls. She's more two-faced than a quarter. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm the one getting comforted, Sniff.
Wait!
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here, Sniff. Eh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... the worst part of this is that An does not figure out that this is how Mika is playing it, and she doesn't figure out that maybe she can outplay Mika. But at the same time, that's the same level of drama that is the reason I never bothered with high school girls when I was in high school. Because, God, that's all they were, was just drama. Really screwed that up. He's amazing, huh? Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that interested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? I mean, it had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Yes, Mika, Nikita. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. You know, Artista, that's a fair point. You're right. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, yes, that's why it's fake. Proving your point, Artista, yes! Very handily. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Oh, now we get crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Not that I'm ever going to let myself end up in that situation again. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm going to try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks!
Thanks for today.
Bye!
Now then.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You were under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Peter says so, I'm sure it's true. We'll contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke. Aha! Nice, Sam. Alright, well, let's go hang out with Broshida. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong... Damn it.
Please, consider what I have to say.
Alright, let's see.
Good evening.
About to give a speech. Do you think you could help me out? I feel more confident when you're around. Yes, let's help him, because he's a bro.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. Huh. That sounds awfully familiar. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he's a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Huh, it's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Barakan-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message. Barakan-kun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
Well, I've taught myself reasonably well, I guess. I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Broshida is growing deeper. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
That's what I like. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
All right, catch you later, Broshida. Yep, that's right, Hunter. Jesse Ventura, among others. Yoshida Mania. Right. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Yeah, boy. I can relate to that. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Oh, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. He is, Schreier. He seems to be the epitome of the ideal politician. We're cleaning up today? It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. Oh, she's here.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Uh-oh.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
I can't overlook this! Here we go again. Hey, asshole.
What do you want?
I go to Shujin too. You know, nah, you're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Yeah, piss off.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
Oh, you're going even though you're not obligated to?
The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon!
Okay, I guess.
We can talk more then if you'd like.
Yeah? That's cool.
Pardon me.
I guess we'll catch you later.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. In those clothes? Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Uh-oh.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Oh no.
See you all later.
Is Maruki gonna turn out to be a garbage cook? Did they add Mystery Food X to Persona 5 Royal?
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Shut up,
Good
Mishima!
morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup
There's
is
Haru.
completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
That's right, bitches. Fear me. Fear the transfer student.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Wow.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton. We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh?
What?
Sure.
Why?
Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Poor Haru.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
Oh, okay. I guess he's actually a good chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Ah! No, no!
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
Literally trying to be Salt Bay.
Cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
I can't believe.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want.
Freaking Atlas. Borderlands 3 had this issue, from what I understand. Which is, wow, you are dating your game when you add the meme du jour a year or two into a 5-year development cycle. LTTP.
Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh,
There she is.
finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
No, Mel, the point is it's a specific reference to a dated meme. Which raises questions about the level of in-touchness behind the development process. Yes, Ovan, it was. Mel, who cares? The point is, they should know better than to add that. Because it dates the game. Alright. Ovan, I will show you what the original is. This was a butcher in Turkey. Like a kind of a butcher with a little stall on the street. Whose technique became an internet meme like 4 years ago.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Oh, they pieced out back home. We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Oh, of course you would clip that, Sam. Well, Artista, the fame that he gained as a result of that meme seems to have been really good for his business. I see, Gilgamesh. Well, no, Artista, the meme is dead, but the guy who created the meme is still practicing, clearly. Just because the guy still has his restaurant doesn't mean the original meme isn't dead.
If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
All right, sure. This is soup, though.
Then, let's drink it together.
Yeah, it's a reference, Artista.
Thanks
that
for the
works.
food. I want to thank you again for this morning.
Also, where she just said thanks for the food is a really awkward, out of context translation of itadakimasu, which is a Japanese phrase that you say before you eat a meal, which I guess if you translate it literally does mean thanks for the food. It's kind of the same in a way as saying grace in English, except it's not really so much as a prayer, as it is, I think maybe a more accurate translation for it is, we are receiving. But it's that kind of thing. It's one of those little rituals they have in Japan that don't really quite exist in the West.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Well, Nikita, the showmanship is to draw people in and get sales. And clearly it does work. Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
Uh-huh.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
What? What do you mean? About what?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
What are you apologizing for? You didn't do anything.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
I don't remember her saying that.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Yeah, everyone knows me, the knife-wielding transfer student. Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
At least somebody's paying attention.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
People were spreading rumors that I was trafficking illegal ivory? Alright, where are they? I'll kill them! I'll stab them! I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
I even jaywalk! Horror of horrors.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Peter Barakan, and welcome to Begin Japanology.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well.
What's with all these apologies? You think this is Canada?
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time.
Wow, that's mean, snooping.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Don't let go of things you like, huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
And here I am staring at her ID. You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful?
No.
I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Morgana, I know you're all about style over substance, but I really wonder how this is going to help the Phantom Thieves.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
No, I need it for reasons.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
I got red pills and blue pills. Pick your poison.
Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
No, Mojo, that's somebody else.
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you advice on how to be a super smooth criminal. You sure you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
I hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I really am curious. Yeah, Mel, I wonder what Sai is going to have to say about this.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Yeah, it was that way in vanilla as well. We didn't need Kasumi for that.
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
You mean you guys could swing around on grappling hooks and do 6 somersaults and basically flip? Wait a minute. Why does the Faith Confidant only have 5 ranks? Don't answer that.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
No, she doesn't, Mantis Man, but... Yeah, Gilgamesh, my guess is she doesn't have more than 5 ranks because there isn't enough time in the game to rank her up as a 10-rank social link. Well, Nikita, if I don't say that, someone's gonna spoil it in chat. Despite the fact that I think, made it clear enough that people shouldn't do that.
Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time.
Yeah, that totally wasn't Igor sending her the meta-nav.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Yeah, Mel, she did.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home?
Right, Artista.
Let's start with some core exercises.
Core exercises.
Those
Those
are
are all the foundations for staying in shape. All right. I trained with Kasumi.
Yo.
Oh, hey, it's that box of totally not weapons that I ordered.
Oh.
Let's see if those are actually any good. We're finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
I'll just add this.
Life bonus. Bah. Garbage. Dodge wind and dodge elect. Also garbage. Okay, Gilgamesh, well, in that case, I guess I'll find out what the deal really is. Nyarlathotep Hunter CD? Yes, he absolutely does. That is covered in Persona 1 and 2. Persona 2 especially. Yeah, I know, Sam. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Alright, well, actually, let's go see if there are any... Oh, you know what? And actually... I've been completely forgetting, but I need to put Shiki Oji in, what do you call it? Lockdown. I can't believe I forgot to do that.
How go?
Your turn, Caroline.
Actually,
The cell's empty. So, who's it gonna be?
we should probably put in... Yeah, Shiki Oji.
So it's this persona? Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Because we need him to learn that resistance.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Hunter, because let's be frank, Nyarlathotep doesn't need the help of Persona users to destroy the world.
Let's do it.
Alright. Actually, while we're here, let's check the movie theater.
Wow.
The Cake Knight Rises. Trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Improve your kindness. Alright, yeah, we'll buy a movie ticket. We do need more kindness.
Well then.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
This freaking movie. Everything about this movie is absolutely redonkulous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. Yeah, Gilgamesh, I'm trying to focus on the stats that I need immediately in order to open up the new social links. Let's go home. All right, Mantis Man, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time.